Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Chile clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a shade optimistic. Gently done. Pass somewhat off target. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming. Olise! Olise! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game.
He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chile with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And they're back on the ball again. Messi, Rummenigge. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Chouameni. No, that's been intercepted. Rice.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Messi is... Messi! Oh, that's a fine interception. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Dixon. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he cuts out the supply. White is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rummenigge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Olise. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he's there to retrieve it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's really well cleared. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Nedved. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Chile clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Messi. Referee has just said play on. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Driving forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Chouameni. Costa Curta. Bellingham is wide and looking to get onto this. This man very much flavour of the month. White. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And he's quick to snatch it back. Beckenbauer. Dixon. Nedved. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well-timed, excellent interception. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
There's the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Brilliantly cut out. Mbappe. It's Kimmich. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. River Plate applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. That has been cut short. Always onto this. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Messi.
La cantidad de
There's some great
espectadores
running
de
on
este
show
partido
here, but ultimately
fue de
there was no way
80.314.
through. And here's Mbappe. Saliba clears. Now it's Kimmich, and he's been shifted off it. Nedved, that's really nicely played. Bellingham. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Bellingham. Rummenigge. Nedved. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has been slung wide. He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rummenigge. Looking for options for movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He has found a way through. Rummenigge. Is there any support? He might not need it. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity. Training ground rehearsals make him see these situations as a welcome challenge.
This certainly looks at Messi! River Plate have their second corner now. Messi goes short. Costa Curta trying to keep this in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, third corner of the game.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
River Plate with another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Cambio en Chile. Número 25. Número 3. Entran. Número 20. Número 2. Se está realizando un cambio.
And he's had a hit! Rising over the bar.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Chile have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He won't be happy with that one. That could spell trouble. Shapes to shoot! He's scored! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Chile have taken the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Cambio en Chile. Número
Corner
13.
number 2 then.
Número 5. Entran número 26. Número 7.
Oh, he had to make that, and has a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Conte brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
He's picked his way through. Costa Curta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked out the run. Rummenigge. That's good defending, very good defending. Caught offside that time. Four extra minutes added on. Well read, nice interception. He's found a way through. It's Nedved! Nedved. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Nedved having a look. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. A spectacular effort! That really would have raised the roof. Well, look. And the referee brings it to a close. Chile have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Nedved claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Chile leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation, as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. Asensio. Rice. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. That is good strength. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. David Villa! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Saliba picks it up from the goal kick. David Villa, and he's managed to get free. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
And it's Conte. That pass has been well intercepted. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. And here's Asensio. Bellingham. He's got the shot away! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's the header! Now who's going to be first to this? And he's there to belt it away. Big chance! Decent enough try.
Bellingham did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Alcantara. Chile still without a single shot on target. Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte looking for the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No, that's been intercepted. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Rice. Modric. And Tomori. Approaching the half-hour mark. Rice. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Beckham. Nedved. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Kimmich. Costa Curta. Oh, important interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. And they're back on the ball again, looking for the runner. David Villa.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe. Now it's Beckham. Oh, what has happened here? Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And it's Beckham. And that is a little undercooked. Asensio. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Great hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, this looks sharp. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. Rummenigge. Nedved.
1 minute added time.
Deep into stoppage time. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the second half gets underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Mbappe! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Chile have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
He's had it taken off him. Bellingham. Bellingham. David Villa. Now it's Vinicius Junior. David Villa. It's one! No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Beckham. Kimmich. Oh, easy pickings there. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted.
The attendance for this match
Great
was
defending, strong and
60,810.
determined. Just about up to the hour now. David Villa. Rummenigge. Now who's going to be first to this? Tomori. Nedved. And here's Nedved. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Dixon. Mbappe. Can he put it away? Goal! Chile! And they're back in front. Chile go into the lead. Rice. That is good alertness. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he was alert to it. Bellingham. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. David Villa. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Chile are looking to break at pace. He's got away. He's had a shot! Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 9. David Villa. Number 10.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh,
Number
well played,
8.
well sorted out.
Bellingham. Number 22.
Costa
Marco
Curta.
Asensio.
That's a good ball
Coming on
played
the
into
field.
space.
Number
Tomori
12.
kept his eye on it,
Rodrigo.
and he's there.
Number 17. Mbappe.
Ball's gone astray.
Number 38.
He'll try to keep this alive.
Number 23.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Number 19.
Chile surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's really well cleared. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Trincao. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Mbappe. Mbappe! He has done it! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Shot a goal! Tonali. Valverde. Now it's Trincao. He's picked his way through.
4 added minutes has been
There's
indicated.
the hit! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space.
It's net! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Header! Tremaine can get it clear. And that may well be that. That is that. Chile pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Their wedding anniversary today.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, I'm not quite sure.
Rummenigge! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Rummenigge. Deftly away. And they're back on the ball again. That's headed upfield. Puyol spots it and intercepts.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Pires. Pires stood his ground strongly. And it's Beckham. Pass somewhat off target. First quarter of an hour gone. Chile have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Adams deals with that comfortably. And they've got rid. Kimmich. He was under real pressure there. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Pires. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Pires. It's Pires! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pires clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chile have a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Madrid are down to 10 men. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Beckham. Mbappe. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Rummenigge. That's a nicely measured pass. He might be... Mbappe! Goal! Chile!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Chile have fired themselves in front.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Oh, look at this shot! Goal! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Chile presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. Oh, great save by Dida. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Chile with the corner, they're first. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Chile have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nedved. Chance to... Now the finish! No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Chile are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the...
It's Nedved! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Son Heung-min with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Chile have hit a quick-fire double here. Rummenigge! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Keeps it so gently. Nedved. Chile looking to pass their way through. Pass is just off target. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And there's the end of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Chile ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
There's the start of the second half. And no, that was never going to make it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Kimmich powering forward here. That is good alertness. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Beckham. Adams can get it clear. And smartly reclaimed. Mbappe. That's cause for mild irritation. Koundé getting this one clear. It's a good spell of possession, this. And that's a good ball. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's found some space here. Adams gets it away. And it's Beckham. Son Heung-min. He is through here. David Villa engages and forces him off the ball. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Mbappe. Chile with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. David Villa. Muscular approach does pay off here.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido
Beckham.
fue de 81.007.
Oh, that's delightful. 60 minutes played. Mbappe. Danger averted for now. He's gone forward. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, great header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading it.
And he's had a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Rummenigge.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
David Villa. Defending was strong and firm. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Casemiro. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rummenigge. Beckenbauer. And here's the chance to counter. David Villa. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nedved has got himself a free kick. Gabriel gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Entrará al campo número 26. Cambio.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played back in. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Messi. And he's away. Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Chile present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The ball is on the spot, here we go. That is some save from Khan! Oh, should have put that away.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Chile have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. Adams wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. David Villa gets a foot in here. That's really well cleared. And here's Beckham.
Oh, great feat, that. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Passing nice and neat. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's come loose. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Kimmich unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Passes short and sharp. And he's found Haaland! It's loose and there's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught napping! Into the box. Adams tries to clear. And there goes the final whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Chile definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Always onto this. Oh, and the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's following up! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Xavi. Kante wins the duel this time. Now it's Messi. Now it's Xabi Alonso. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And here's Iniesta.
Lam really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Torres. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Chile clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge has got himself a free kick. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Chile leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Xavi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and
Torres! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Back into the middle. Nedved goes in for the header! Goal! Chile! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Chile get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender.
Now the finish! Xavi.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah. Great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Nedved. There's the hit! And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Chile clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, no joy this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chile heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping! No way through, so back it comes. Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Hoyt and the volley.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been cut out, well played. Xavi. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Chile playing their part in a real slugfest here, a glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Iniesta does really well to win the ball there. Interesting ball. Can he finish? Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 4.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Número 10.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Neymar, he is through here.
Número 19.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's Iniesta! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Beckham. He's looking to set free a runner. So much time and space here. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. He's made sure that's not getting through. He can get that clear. Looks to clip it forward. Chile have the chance to go the other way. He's got the shot away! It's a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Fue de 80.113.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Nedved couldn't quite squeeze that one through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's cut it out. And the shot! Nedved. Rummenigge. That's a shade optimistic. Moved on forwards. Lahm. Bigo providing an outlet on that flank. It's a mighty effort! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them. And
Hits one! Really well taken goal. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now, what about a counter-attack? That has been cut short. Lahm is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
It's Mignet! Iniesta. Fiddles it through, and he was quick to react. Has a look and plays it forward. Iniesta. And he's intervened well there. Oh, and he's through the middle. Haaland. Iniesta. Now it's Figo. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's found the way through. Chile have got it back and they'll have another go. Good spot, he's seen the run. Into the last 5 minutes. Bigo in acres of space out wide. Oh, great play! Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That's a sharp pass. And the pass is intercepted. Gets his pass away. Decent hit!
4 minutos de compensación.
Time added on 4 minutes. And here's Haaland. Pass is just off target. Rummenigge! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there.
And we're done. Chile illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Mas Monumental. And already we're underway here. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Showing good feet.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Scholes. Scholes! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Physical challenge. Lizarazu. And he was alert to it. It's a good ball played into space. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Scholes. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Vicente Lizarazu, a picture of total intensity, and someone, of course, who has the very special honour of having been a current world and European champion at both. Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. No luck with that dink over the top. Maradona. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. Ah, he's given it away. Rummenigge. And he's intervened well there. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Chile. Rummenigge! Mbappe. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And here's Maradona. Scholes. Scholes really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Rummenigge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckenbauer. Izarazu, a player of legendary status. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Dixon. Nedved. Well timed, excellent interception. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's being shifted off it. Beckham. Rummenigge. Izarazu. Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Vinicius Junior. He could be in here. Vinicius Junior! Goal! Argentina!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Argentina have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's Maradona. He has found the way through. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Lizarazu. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's having a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Chile have the chance to go the other way. Nicely weighted ball. Somewhat off target. It's Scholes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Scholes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that is expertly dealt with. Rummenigge. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Chile really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
No, that's been intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Good running, strong and purposeful.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And they've got a throw. Can he stop it going out? Bastoni always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Oh, that's clever. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's had it nicked away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Costa Curta. Maradona, he's got away. Maradona proves just a little bit too strong. There's the hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Scholes knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction. Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions.
And he's let fly! Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifted it to the flank. He's shifting through the gears here.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And the keeper beats it away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Scholes. Now it's Neymar. Saka, and he's on his way! Good read, needed to be. And that has been clubbed away. Terrific header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mbappe! Really well taken goal. There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that really is so impressive. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 19. Número 18.
Argentina making another change here. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and...
Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Kim Min-jae, he's beaten the last man. And that was very necessary. And here's Saka. Costa Curta does well to stand firm and defend it. Kimmich, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Now the finish! Goal! Chile! And the comeback is complete. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Chile take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Chile clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, Red, nice interception. He's through, now is he in? Oh, taken with style! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Argentina clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Nedved fiddles it through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ribery gets into a good position. Not the most accurate pass. Lizarazu into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kim Min-jae. It's a great ball. Real chance! In for the pieces! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And the referee brings it to a close. Chile played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take. But these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Lam. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
And we have our very first corner. Real chance! And that has been knocked clear. Chile have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Rivaldo. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hullet. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Quarter of an hour played. Nedved. David Villa. Lahm clears it away. Taken back almost at once. Rummenigge. Nedved. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. He's through here. Nice ball, and he might be in. Seedorf! Too close for comfort. That's a good ball played into space. He's looking for the runner here. Rijkaard does really well there, he is strong. Thuram. Rummenigge looking understandably energised after his goal. Face to face with the keeper. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. He's had a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well read, nice interception. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. David Villa. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rummenigge! He's going for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
David Villa. Beckham. Hullet. No way through there. Khan deals with it effortlessly. Drogba. And it's Hullet.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's been caught napping! Great hit! Rijkaard gets good distance on it. Drogba is onto it in a flash.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Rivaldo. Drogba. David Villa. Nedved. Rummenigge. David Villa. Beckham. Lahm cuts it out. Great ball if he can get there. It's Rivaldo! And he's managed to get rid. And it's Hullet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Driving on and making good progress. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Chile, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Chile carrying a one-goal lead. Buffon. Seedorf. Maldini. Lahm. Seedorf. Maldini. And it's Maldini. Rijkaard. Maldini. Played back to the goalkeeper. Seedorf. Maldini. Rijkaard. Maldini. Rijkaard. And the keeper's got it again. Seedorf. Still just a single goal between the sides. Rijkaard. To Maldini. And it's Rijkaard. Seedorf. Rijkaard. And it's Seedorf. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Rijkaard. Seedorf. Rijkaard. Maldini. To Beckham. Seedorf. Lahm. And it's Rijkaard. Maldini. Beckham. Seedorf. Maldini. And it's Rijkaard. Seedorf. Lahm. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rijkaard. And it's Maldini. That's Rijkaard. Seedorf. Rijkaard. Seedorf. Rijkaard. And it's Maldini. And back to the goalkeeper. Beckham. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Looking here to chip it through.
Chile have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Speculative strike. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Beckham goes short. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it.
Chile certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Nedved. Nedved gets flagged offside.
Cambio en Chile. Número 9.
So the manager can make a
Número
change
20.
for the first time in the game here.
Número 13. Número 18. Se agregará un minuto.
There'll be a
al
minute
tiempo
of stoppage
reglamentario.
time. That is a little undercooked. Rivaldo. The message. So that's it. It is all over. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct.
And here's a chance!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little soon.
Goal! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Araujo, White. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. White. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, he's had a shot! Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Chile replying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's bustling through here. Del Piero in acres of space out wide. Beckenbauer. So we're still where we started right now. Rummenigge. White is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Kimmich. Araujo cuts it out. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And the pass is intercepted. Bastoni. And it's Jordi Alba. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And here's Maradona. But that has not gone well. Nedved did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And that could set him on his way. And here's Del Piero. Rummenigge. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He's gone direct here. Now it's Rivaldo. Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. Now that's a fine challenge. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Chile presented with a golden opportunity here. This to go one up.
Se está realizando un cambio.
1-0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Chile have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Chile really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's played forward. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good alertness. Schneider. And here's Rivaldo.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Schneider. Turns and goes back.
Rivaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to
Se
turn.
agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Perez. And that has put paid to that. Oh, it's Nedved. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. And Beckham! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Chile glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Chile head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And there's green grass ahead of him. Araujo. White. And they win it back again. Can he get onto this? Beckenbauer. And here's Rivaldo. And here's the chance to counter. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Neymar. That has been slung wide. And it's Rivaldo. Schneider. Schneider is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Lovely shot at goal! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Araujo. Schneider. That has been cut short. Header! Neymar. Schneider. Jordi Alba. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Pires will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nedved. Jordi Alba.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Pires. Schneider. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot
He's
on.
gone backward here. Araujo goes sliding in. Looking tidy in possession here. Pires.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's only too happy to take that back. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played back in.
Chile merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's a pretty loose pass. 5 minutes left on the clock. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Jordi Alba. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
Fiddles it
reglamentario.
through. Beckham. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the referee brings it to a close. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Chile certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Now it's Hullet. And he was quick to react. Hullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
De Roberto. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. Great defending, strong and determined. David Villa! David Villa! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Villa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Puyol cuts out the pass. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Decent hit! Goal! Chile! The breakthrough strike! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hernandez. Beckham. He's cut it out. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this.
Can he finish? It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Gerrard. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Kaka. Played out to the right. Hullet. Oh, that was vital. Back into the middle. Nedved. Rummenigge. And it's Nedved. And no, that was never going to make it. Kaka. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. Oh, what has happened here? Can he get onto this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Cafu. Beckenbauer. And it's Nedved. Cafu. Batistuta. Hernandez. And he's managed to get free. Keeper's ball. And he's intervened well there. Well, the counter could be on here. Baresi spots it and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Batistuta. It's Nedved! And that is doing no harm at all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Gerrard. And it's Hullet. Cafu. Tchouaméni clears. That passes. And there's the end of the first half. Chile head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Chile head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
Señoras y señores, queremos pedirles su apoyo para nuestra Fundación Solidaria, una oportunidad en el fútbol.
And that's the second half started. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kaka! And that certainly packed a punch. And that could set him on his way. Oh, good! And the shot! Cleared without complication. Now it's Batistuta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's through, now is he in? And Batistuta! Turns and goes, Kaka! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Dixon. Beckenbauer. More and more pressure on the ball here. Nedved. Baresi. Gerrard. No, that's been intercepted. Kimmich. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. pull it, and he cuts out the supply. Nice solid goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
Chile with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence.
La
Gerrard.
cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 80.607.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cafu is charging up on the overlap. Khan can claim that. Oh, no joy this time. And that is a little undercooked. Dixon. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Hullet. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Little pass back. Beckham. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Zé Roberto. Just about up to 75 minutes. Hernandez. Zé Roberto.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises
Oh,
hope.
smashing header! He's got a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Cambio en Chile. Número 15.
We
Número
have got
20.
changes here from both
Número
sides, in fact.
23.
So we have a breakthrough. And now how will things develop from here?
Número 13.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always...
Can he put it away? Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Haaland. He's got the shot away! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
This their second corner of the game. Chance! Oh, that's a waste. No way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he lines up a quick header! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Se van a jugar 4
Up he
minutos de
goes! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
El anotador, número 6.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Hoisted in. That has not gone well. Adams. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, played through for the wide man. Hernandez.
That was lovely, that.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Oh, what a climb! And that is the last effort of the game. Chile pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Oh, it's just a little long.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
He won't be happy with that one. Jordi Alba. He's through here. And he's managed to get free. Goes in for the header! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Foot in. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nicely aimed pass. The ball has bounced loose now. He's in a great position. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe. Jordi Alba. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And here's Mbappe! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
That's a shade optimistic. And he's quick to snatch it back. Jordi Alba. Mbappe! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry.
There's the shot! It's a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Mbappe. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe! Nedved. Well, that looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. Nedved. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Mbappe. He's played him through. And he cuts out the supply. Beckham. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Cancelo. And here's Shevchenko. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Nedved. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rummenigge succumbs to the pressure. Tchouaméni with the foul.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Oh, this is a great position. And he's only too happy to take that back. Beckham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, no joy this time. Couldn't squeeze it through. Good read, needed to be. Beckham.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Del Piero. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
And we're off again.
Chile can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Good play through for the wide man. He's in space and looking for options. That's cause for mild irritation. And he's straight offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Del Piero running with the ball. Pass is just off target. Tchouaméni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That has been cut short. João Cancelo. And the counter is on. Makalele puts his foot on the gas. Van Dijk cuts it out. He can run onto that. Mbappe! Oh, taken with style. Chile are all square. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe! Mbappe! Goal! Chile! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
72,306.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Gea catches it safely. Tchouameni gets across to intercept that. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he welcomes it in. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Jordi Alba. Coming on the field is number 9, Costa Curta.
And it's Makalele. Rummenigge. Kimmich producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's found a way through. Rummenigge! It's loose. It's Nedved! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Nedved just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that is a little undercooked. Rummenigge.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maradona. Shevchenko. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. Shevchenko.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Substitution on the field. Number 8, João Cancelo. Number 17, Beckham. Coming on the field, number 3, Jules Koundé. Number 21, Bellingham.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Koundé. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
3 minutes at a time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. The most accurate pass. Koundé. Makalele. Haaland. Mbappe. Bellingham! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Has a look and plays it forward. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Chile have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Yeah, simply a combination of one team refusing to be beaten no matter what, and another not quite able to kill off their opponents. but it made for great viewing.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's a Del Piano! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chile with the corner, there first. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a Pedri! And it's come back out to him! It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Conte, pass somewhat off target. That has ended up in no man's land.
Chile are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, that is very close.
Nedved brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Costa Curta. Pedri receives it in a good position here. Nicely weighted ball. Koulibaly makes the interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rummenigge. Chouameni. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Haaland. And it's Wilshere. Conte. For Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Kimmich. Oh, it's Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And claimed it back swiftly. Now Costa Curta. Rummenigge producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's a chance. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Kimmich. And it's Messi. Conte. Tchouaméni does really well there, he is strong. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that, he evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he finish? He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Big chance! Goal! Chile! And the comeback is complete. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Chile go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Haaland, and he's away. Haaland! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Del Piero. Always onto this. Rummenigge! They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He is through here. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Chile head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. Here we go again. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Kimmich. Now it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's a key interception. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And there's green grass ahead of him. Cleared without complication. Conte. Haaland. It's Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. Wilshere. Just eases him off the ball. Del Piero. That's very neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Haaland touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Del Piero, a true great in every sense of the word. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Chile clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
La cantidad de espectadores de
Now
este
it's
partido
Messi.
fue de 71.649.
He's found a way through. Can he finish? Nedved. Now it's Del Piero. Mbappe. Well, played right into his path. And he's on chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.